Hello, hi, hello, hi. Welcome in, everyone. It's me, Binks. You're at my stream. Make sure to hit the dang like button.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on
The word
YouTube,
on the street.
like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games.
So we're getting some high voltage action today.
Good chatter and don't be a piece.
Things that you love to see. I'm excited to play some high voltage. Apparently they got some sauce on it this time. We love sauce. What's up, Fry the Second Chicken? What's up, Stratos? Today? I'm pretty sure, otherwise I'm an idiot. I'm like 95% sure it's about to flip today.
If you're watching on YouTube,
I'm not gonna lie, seeing that made me very confused and scared for half a second. But it's either that or me and Aoi are both wrong. And Aoi is very smart.
I hope you like the vibe. If you're
There's no way that's
YouTube,
possible.
Like and subscribe.
What's up, Just Bite the Barnacle? What's up, Stratos? Mr. Bigglesworth? Welcome back. Thank you.
And don't be a piece.
It has been a whole weekend.
Binks.
What's up, Epsi? What's up, Neon Panda? What's up, Alex?
And don't be a piece.
I was supposed to have 2 videos ready and out by yesterday, but then I didn't do anything on Saturday, man. Just had one of those days. You ever have one of those days? I had one of those days.
Like the vibe, Binks.
But I'm really excited for some high voltage action.
If you're watching,
I think that it's a cool game mode.
like and subscribe.
I've historically enjoyed it a lot. And one of those days yesterday, we all do, brother. We all do. We played some Rematch today. I'm gonna post that on the daily channel tomorrow. They made Rocket League, but with people. Crazy, man.
I hope you like the vibe, Binks.
I'm pissed off.
And subscribe.
Yeah, it's called the Overdrive. Called High Voltage Overdrive. A few changes. I believe it's 4 turns instead of 3 turns, if I'm not mistaken. And then there's also like you get like you get things that charge up, and then it makes like a big crazy effect, like a 4th super location type situation going on. Up everyone, it's the quiet part of the stream where it gets slightly quiet and all the ad enjoyers go to Ad World, where they put on their ad hats and fly out of addies. Like I said, we're gonna play some Overdrive today. We're gonna hope that Untapped updates and we can like keep track of like what decks are doing well with Overdrive. Rematch is dope. I'm glad you think Rematch is good. Make sure to join the daily channel, !daily. I have a video of my first 3 online games coming out tomorrow. Duran is a 6-month Binks fan. Good look at that. Thank you so much, Duran. I'm a big fan of you and your twin brother when you play music together, who has the same name as you, and they call you Duran Duran. We do have about 10 minutes before Overdrive comes out. Ooh, so we can take some time to strategize, what have you. Or we can just talk. Anyone have anything going on? Anyone have anything good to eat today? Made a delicious sandwich last night. Ham, American cheese, mustard, mayonnaise, lettuce and shredded onion. Shredded lettuce and shredded onion. Toss in a little bit of olive oil. salt and pepper on baked focaccia. It was delicious. Prize at the end of Overdrive. I believe there are 2 cards that you get access to. Kid Omega and Cobra. Get Asian food twice over the weekend. What types of Asian food? You get some Japanese, some Chinese, some Vietnamese, some Thai. Fill me in, man. You're a dog you're hugging? What kind of dog is that? That's pretty exciting. So allegedly with Overdrive, it's 4 turns. 4 turns is like the big change because 3 turns made it so every deck should run Ebony Maw. 4 turns probably no longer the case, which is good. Anytime things are more homogenized, I think it's generally better. Just some Chinese. Nothing super fancy or crazy. It doesn't have to be fancy or crazy. It has to be good. Favorite thing to order from Chinese places? My go-to at like a just random Chinese place so I've never been to. Egg Foo Young. Love me some Egg Foo Young. Love me some beef gravy. It's delicious. Russian can be Asian. Russia's part of Asia. This is true. There's, I think East and West Russia have pretty different cuisines, though. Chicken and broccoli soup for life. Chicken and broccoli ain't too shabby, man. I can't complain about that. Orange chicken. I only got orange chicken at Panda Express. They've mastered it. They mastered that shit in a lab. They figured it out. General Tso's. General Tso's is good. Yeah, I got nothing wrong with General Tso's, I'll tell you what. Did y'all like the Smithsonian Museum, or did you dislike it? Because I thought it was... Played a little bit offline yesterday. Very, very light amount. I'm a sucker for Q and Necrobouncer, I tell you what. Did Casserole Chamo last night. That was pretty cool. I don't know if I've ever done that. Never had Chinese food. They only sell Japanese food in Brazil. You're missing out, man. I like Japanese food is my favorite cuisine. I feel like Japanese food kind of hits everything. You have your sushi, obviously. Good soups and stews. You got, obviously, noodle soups like ramen. Then just miso soup is a classic. Delicious cooked dishes like teriyaki, salmon... gyudon, katsudon, oyakudon. Just lots of really just delicious main meals. Okonomiyaki, my favorite food in the entire world. Falls under Japanese. Japanese curry, yeah. Japanese curry is probably my second favorite thing that I get at like any Japanese restaurant. Delicious katsu curry. Very hard to go wrong there. They just have everything, man. Sushi. They got literally everything. Very wide range. I'm sure other Asian countries have similarly wide ranges. I'm just, I guess, not as comfortable. Maybe it's not as something that I've delved into as much. Lots of great stuff. They got unagi, man. Oh, unagi is so good. When I get sushi a lot of times, I'll get unagi as like dessert. Just give me a nice hunkin' piece of unagi nigiri. I'll take that for my dessert. Oh my gosh, we got a dang hype train. How exciting. I didn't even realize. That was so fast. Just triggered almost automatically. Like in the blink of an eye.
Hype train.
What cards are good in high voltage?
Hype train. Hype train.
Question you might be asking, and a good question at that.
It's a hype train.
A good question at that.
Hype train.
So what used to be like the
It's a hype
creme de la creme cards? Ebony Maw.
hype train.
Ebony Maw, I would say, probably falls off
Hype train.
pretty hard.
It's a hype train.
I believe you cannot play 34 card Monty, I think.
Subs, hype train.
Might be wrong though.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Kang the... Yeah, I want an Infinity Conquest with this deck.
Hype train.
Doesn't really function anymore. It's a little weak. I did indeed win an Infinity Conquest with this. Had Leech in it. Lol. These are like my decks that I hold on to. This is my first deck I got Infinite with. And the first deck ever featured in the game client. That's something no one can take from me. My video on this deck was the first ever creator video shown in the client. And then I won Infinity Conquest with an Agatha list that it doesn't work at all anymore. And then this is my Kang the Conqueror deck. Okay, so Ebony Maw used to be like the king. This is in every deck. I don't know if you can do it with 4 turns anymore. 4 turns, Shane said, did you miss me? The thing is you can play Shang on turn 1 sometimes. Yeah, Dracula. It's nice to have like your old... It's nice to have a few things in your back pocket. I didn't like Morph. A lot of people ran Morph. I thought Morph was wrong because of Ebony Maw, but maybe it's good now. It's probably better now that everyone doesn't run Ebony Maw and played it on turn 3. I used to think this was a big mistake because of Ebony Maw. I don't know if they've made the ban list have they made the ban list public? I don't want to dig too terribly much into figuring that out. What cards did I really like? I really liked Legion. I really liked playing Cersei as well.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I feel like especially because now there's... Imagine they ban Shang. I hope they don't. That would be probably not good. Well, playlist, not banned lists. Banned lists. Bandits. Bandits? Out from damn bandits. You know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down. What other cards were really good? I believe Alioth was banned last time, if I'm not mistaken. As it should be. It was broken. Galactus is banned, I believe, unless they change some things. Cannonball is probably really good. Mercury Cannonball combo is probably cracked. Fenris is probably cracked. Like Mercury Cannonball, Fenris, Shang probably goes pretty hard. Yeah, if they banned Shang, power wouldn't be able to be controlled. You want to live in a world where power isn't controlled? Are you crazy? Activate cards are iffy. In 3 turns, I definitely agree. In 4 turns, I think that peels them back quite a bit. But if this is 3 turns again, I would agree. But this time it's 4 turns. Cards are probably good. Cass was pretty good. I mean, Wiccan's still probably an auto include, right? I'm pretty sure I put him in the I put him in the YouTube thumbnail just because I knew every deck would probably have him. Yeah, Blink's probably interesting. You can set your deck up for it, right? You kind of just want like singularly very good cards. I'm gonna try Professor X as well. I feel like Professor X was probably really, really underestimated last time. Now, a bunch of these cards could be banned for the record. Because they could change the ban list, and I don't believe they made it public yet. But we will find out in 1 minute. I would imagine. Iron Man? Iron Man's probably fine. Probably fine. Probably want to have a deck around ongoings if you're going to run Iron Man, if I would wager. We got a countdown here. 20 seconds. Yeah, Infinity Ultron actually seems pretty interesting, right? Infinity Ultron seems like a pretty cool deck in this, especially now that the cards that you get are way stronger. You ever think about that Infinity Ultron is just an activate card, but instead of activating, you get the cards in your hand and you play them for energy? Ever think about that shit? Sir, my limited time game mode? Merlin is banned? Wait, where are you seeing this? Oh. You just made that shit up. High Voltage Overdrive. Overdrive is a 4-turn remix to High Voltage. Players will gain between 2 and 4 energy on turns 1 through 3 and none energy on turn 4. Everyone begins with 8 charged cards in their deck. Charged cards have +1 cost and +1 power. -1 cost and +1 power. So they have surge effect. Playing charged cards adds 1 charge to the reactor. After 5 charges, the reactor explodes, adding its effects to the game. This effect increases each turn. Earn volts and XP by completing missions. Spend your volts in the overdrive slot. Banned cards. You have Eliath, Black Widow, Galactus, Magic, Darkhawk Cast. That's smart. Darkhawk and Cast would be pretty annoying in this, right? Agamotto. That's a weird one. I wonder what the thought process of that is. Not trying to... I guess they get rid of all the cards that augment your deck. Agamotto, Erish, and Thanos. So you cannot play any 34-card Monty. Everyone's playing 20-card Monty, though. They do still have Negasonic. True. I think that's super annoying. It's a 3/3, man. Just play around it. Alright. Were any of these cards on the banned list? I don't think so, right? Doesn't look like it. Speaking of Negasonic, put her in the deck. That helps complete our like Fenris combo package. Merlin is probably really good. He might be. He's just generally a really good card. I don't know, maybe he's not. Morph might be worthwhile now. I could see Morph being worthwhile. The same as before, as winning doesn't matter that much. It matters in deciding who wins and loses, I would say. As far as rewards, probably not. But it is a pretty important factor in who wins and loses. Mockingbird? Probably good, right? You get 8 random cards in your deck. Quinjet allowed? Can play Quinjet. Nico's probably pretty good. I really liked Mirage when everyone had Ebony Maw, but I don't know if that's as important anymore. Yeah, Isan's probably quite good. Maybe Isan's just fine, I'm not sure. Cards like Galacta are generally quite a bit worse because it's somewhat harder to get as much power out of it. Okay, new mode kind of ass. Dude, it's so fun to immediately hate on something that you have no information or anything about. Is it fun for you? Is it Reddit? It charges 8 of your cards? It doesn't add random cards? And why did they... I guess we'll find out. I don't know why they wouldn't they would have like banned Cass and Darkhawk then. That doesn't make sense then in my opinion. They looks like they banned all the cards that augment your deck. So Agamotto, Thanos, and Arishem. They probably just didn't want cards like that to feel unbalanced. Probably. I just wanted people to play with a 6-card or a 12-card deck. Would be my guess. I'm not sure about Mockingbird. I need some way to get decent power though. Cass and well, that's what I thought, but someone just said I read it as they just charged cards in your deck, not added them. But we'll find out when we queue. Sarah's probably good. In 4 turns, there's probably good. We'll just play things that we know are probably good and then figure the rest out later. Enchantress is probably good. They are random. Okay, good. Yeah, I was gonna say it wouldn't make any sense to ban Darkhawk and Cass unless it was in response to adding cards to your deck, which makes it a very smart and good choice. What I like Vision. Let's start here. Let's just add good cards and then kind of see what the vibe is like. And then we'll adjust as needed. Also, it always shows up as missing entry for my unique title. I don't know why. It shows up in game. I'm not playing high voltage. What a catch. What a catch, kid. All right, hopefully my screen region isn't all cooked for this mode. Hopefully they didn't change things too much. There's a chance. Okay. Yeah, Infinity Ultron we want to add. We'll swap in. How stupid does it look? Looks good enough. I would say it looks good enough. The problem is it's kind of hard to see what the overdrive does. I don't know if I care much to do it. Charged power boost. Charged power boost. Give charge cards +1 power wherever they are. Interesting. Oh, Wiccan on 1. Didn't they ban magic? They sure did. Is that like a Wiccan joke, maybe? Alright. It's pretty big. Let's cause some chaos. Four turns? Did you miss something? I'm guessing based on what you just said that you missed that the game mode is 4 turns. It's just a bit of an assumption. Kind of suffering from success at this point. Guess I just Enchantress the Morbius and move along with my day. Not my destroyer. Oh, brother. He had to say it, Chad. He just had to say it is the thing. It's okay. We literally just like always win. Okay, so we can make it so that we add 5 here. So if they don't add a card that's more than 10 power, then we win. And then I don't know, maybe a little razzle dazzle here and here. Maybe we go all in. I don't think they could possibly win right outside of +5. Let's just go all in. I guess I know exactly how they would do it. They would do it with Dracula. They would do it with exactly Dracula. That's a Swarma. That, as a matter of fact, is a Shawarma. It's not what we're worried about. And we did have Maximus. Many people say is a Shawarma counter. And all of our charge guards got plus, I don't know, what? 5? Baku!
Victory.
Boom. Hell yeah, dude. Easy wins. Freaking Destroyer created by the last turn in Overdrive? Oh no, you lost those 2 minutes of your day. Oh, brother. This is cool, man. I love the... I mean, you know me. I'm a random card Andy. Like, this is as close as we've been to draft mode before, no? Why in hell I'm doing that? Overdrive effect to the left. Move random cards to the left 2 times. What the fuck? I don't have any ongoing, so I'm just going to get rid of that. Call it a day. Can we try with Gore? Takes ages. Okay, we already have our winning condition. Our win condition is already set. We play Legion left and fill the board. Honestly, I'm just punching shit. Anyway, I came out just throwing punches, man. Just swanging, dude. We're just swanging. Go left would be ideal. Oh, you thought I was gonna play left, you absolute fool.
I am Iron Man.
Oh, brother. Wait, how much? We know how much we'll have next turn, right? We will have 10. We can't play all these next turn. Very important. I think we yeet the Shang. We're gonna take a yeet on a Shang. For the fans. Fuck. That's not that many points, man. That's what, 24? Kind of embarrassing amount of points. The streets are talking about how embarrassing your point total is. Oh my fucking god. I have 0 energy. That's just simply not true. Okay, new plan. We just win, I guess? Can't move anywhere. What are you going to do without being able to move, you absolute fool?
Behold my mighty hand.
Oh, I don't know what that does. What does it do? No! I wasn't paying attention. So it just, does it pop at the end no matter what, or did it pop because I played this? Pop because I played that? Stupid, stupid, stupid. You gotta fucking read, man. Overdrive effect repeats on reveals. Free Quinjet for me? For me, a free Quinjet? Boy, I tell you, you shouldn't have. I think we just do this, and then we just fucking play Professor X over there and shit. What are they gonna do? It's Fastos. You fool. You absolute...
Everybody's a Binks fan.
You absolute rascal. You've been destroyed. You've been absolutely and positively dominated. This is the marketplace of ideas. Where'd that blob come from? The overdrive effect. I am covering it. You know what I could probably do that will help? I'll have to remember to turn this off later. Give me a second here. god. What is going on over there? That kind of helps. What's going on with my old green screen effect? The whole background is damn cooked. Well, we goofed, chat. We goofed. I tell you what, we kind of goofed. But we only goofed a little bit, and that's the most important thing. Because we can still win left, and we probably stopped their Arnim Zola combo. Did indeed stop their Arnim Zola combo. Enjoy your Cerebro. I hope that it serves you well. On reveals repeat, huh? So this will go off twice. And this will go off, which might be bad. Oh wait, Tiger, I got 10 whole energy left. Don't worry. I got a lot of time to... I'm not a not at a loss for resources with which to do more things. Promise you that.
Wakanda forever.
Well, forgot about that one, huh? That's an important one to remember. We're learning, chat. I did talk about the on-reveal thing the whole time. Like, multiple times, I would argue. Say there was an abundance of times. Why did my Arnim Zola go off? Oh, all charge cards repeat on reveals. Each player repeats 4 of their on-reveal abilities. Why did this go off? Am I crazy? This should have went off now. Each player repeats 4 of their on-reveal abilities. The only one I got was this. Oh, it's mine. Once it goes to your side of the board, it counts as yours. The card switches ownership. Unless that has changed, but that has always been the case. They're not drops. Apparently the drops got messed up on the back end. So all of the rewards for drops, I believe they're going to put out in free codes, but they posted about it on Discord today. Charged power boost. Give charged cards +1 power wherever they are. Okay. Make sure you get some dang charged cards down. Look at this combo we got going on. Isn't this exciting? The Typhoid Mary Enchantress. Gorgon should have been banned. Is Gorgon not banned? I feel like Gorgon's not impactful enough to be a problem, I would imagine. But maybe I'm wrong. That card's really annoying. I know that for a damn fact. Wouldn't Gorgon make every overcharge card expensive? They'd make it the same, I guess. This is my nemesis? Oh, Mobius. Yeah, Mobius is my Mobius. Get Omega for 50k, will be 6k tokens after the event, right? Oh, probably. You should probably just get him for the free event, though. Be kind of silly not to do that. Don't just find out why Taskmaster into Zola isn't a good idea. Yeah, it doesn't work anymore. It used to work. Hot Hood last, huh? Okay, dude. Maybe like chill on that. I don't think we Shang yet. We'll have a fuck ton of energy next turn, right? 11. Yeah, it's just trying to fill middle. I guess they could bear right. Bear right makes too much sense, huh? How do you feel about this game mode adding random cards to your deck? I think it's awesome, man. I love random cards. Some of my favorite types of cards. I know that the Shang-Chi against the Dazzler isn't like amazing, but otherwise they just play bear right if they're a good player, and then I lose that lane. So I'd rather make them play, I don't know, like 4 power there or something next turn and get to completely ignore it. I'd also love for them to take their turn. Would be kind of cool. Very surprised they did not play bear right.
Squad still a little light.
Got all sorts of random cards, man.
Power must be controlled.
That was the biggest Dazzler in the world, right? Does it just win middle type shit? The 17 power Dazzler. Pretty good, man. Okay, opponent play. Okay, this is actually really important. Opponent plays first. So they could move Silk middle. So we have to bump the Silk first and then activate. To guarantee that middle is open. I think. And then we cannonball. And then we activate you. Even though I don't know if you'll go anywhere, but maybe they kill one of my cards. Type shit. I think this should work. They didn't even win right. Oh, they didn't even win right. Okay, very importantly, bumping the Silk first. Push it left. Activating to fill. Cannonballing that piece of shit away. Activating nowhere. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, which cards are booms and which cards are busts? I don't know yet. I've literally no clue yet. Quag is probably going to be really good. Notably, you can get cards that start in your deck. Yeah, this game mode is definitely right down my alley. Right down my alley. Killing the Jubilee. Huge high value hit. There's literally nothing my opponent will be able to do after that embarrassing destruction. Should have held that elixir, my brother. Skillmonger. Skillmonger's good. Probably want to hold it, though. I think I just want to fucking get weird with it, bro. You don't need to clog when they clog themselves. It's true. Running Crystallis mode is very funny. Rouge. I need Prio. I don't need Prio. I want Prio. I know that's right. I want Prio to be able to Negasonic left. Got Loudflare. It's okay. That's an easy peasy Fenris Wolfwin. An awesome Enchantress on the Tribunal is a joke. Okay. I didn't get priority. What the fuck, man? I have 1 energy? It's not true. You're a Weasley little liar, you know that? Don't Cosmo me. Bye.
Power must be controlled.
Yes. Kill.
I want the throne.
Win.
Victory.
This high voltage mode definitely calls for playing on high, while high. I feel like a lot of Marvel Snap has improved with that. I really do think that the I feel like this like Negasonic, Fenris, Mercury, Cannonball, Shang stuff is really, really strong. I could be wrong. It feels really, really strong. Repeat on reveals. Each player repeats 1 of their on reveal abilities. 1? Oh, this is one of the ones that gets bigger, right? Because this one now has 2 on reveal abilities. The more you know. And Sarah value going?
Face the might of Asgard.
Martyr. The Martyr would appear. Wow, you're active. How delightful. Should repeat some of these on reveals. Hogan hasn't stopped complaining. Don't talk negatively about other content creators here. I would appreciate that. There's a lot of content creators out there. Oakland has a very big audience because there are a lot of people who enjoys the way that he does things. If you're unhappy with the way that he does things, let's say generally, instead of trying to disparage him to other people, which I don't necessarily think you're doing, you're just not aggressive, but just choosing not to use that option is generally the best way of dealing with things like that. Has a lot of Silver Surfer triggers. Cannot deny that one bitty bit. What I will say, however, is that I really like this game mode. I find this game mode very fun. Would be my overall opinion on it. If I had to be so bold. That's enough. Oh, we'll be with that. But I personally really enjoy it. I really like randomness. I like random, weird, different cards and things. Importantly, Abomination, or cannonballing that Abomination before the Legion. Very important to make that play work. Double locking it down with Professor X. My Kazar! Great game there. Yeah, I feel like you want to be a lot more... You want to have a lot bigger cards than previous high voltages with the extra turn. You want to have a lot of big, bulky winner cards. Like, you'll see my curve, like, with 3 4s, 5, and 6 5s. Probably use a 6 in here, but... How fast can we get 50,000 tokens? Volts? No idea, brother. Hopefully fast. Game mode is fine. Kim Wega being 50,000 is not fine. I know, man. They should... They shouldn't give out things that you can earn for free. They should only make paid cards. I agree with you. Is that your opinion? Just checking. I think we can just play Howard. I think that whenever Second Dinner or a game like this does anything, you can always find things to be upset about. And if that's how you want to do things, you know, it's your world to live in. I generally try and focus on things that I can find to enjoy out of game modes such as this. Maybe 50,000 does end up being where you have to grind this for 30 hours. That would suck. Maybe it's not even close to that. I don't know. I may never know. I'll probably know at some point. But there is a chance I'll never know. Always a chance. We'll have to see what it looks like and what kind of rewards they give out, though. Because immediately just saying 50,000 is a big number and that's too much. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to rock like that, I guess. The way I would describe that. Fuck. So you played Moon Knight against a discard deck. There's just simply only one play, right? I'd be remiss if I were to do anything else. I'd be an idiot. No, we have to get Fenris down. Don't be stupid. You have to get Fenris down. Don't they have something discarded or whatever? They have a Shadow King discarded? That could maybe be important. Let's see what our top deck's gonna be. Ultron! Bed chest! Yeah, I believe they said with the Twitch drops thing, I think that they're gonna try and bring
Apocalypse.
all of the rewards, have those available. Fingers crossed on that. That would be really cool. What do you say? Lowest cost card here. The Shadow King probably is rather inconsequential. I guess we just rip that first. Always. I have to assume there's like a Morbius going on over here. Honestly, it could just be as simple as fucking this shit, man. I think that messes me up a little bit. That's okay. Oh, nice! Nice freaking apocalypse, buddy! Sure, this won't backfire. Wanted by your own Shadow King. What a fool you are. What? What? Oh, I didn't look at this. Destroy the 2 locations with the lowest total power. I should be looking at these, man. I should be looking at these every time.
Victory.
Man, they should have destroyed us if they hadn't discarded a Shadow King. What a fool. What a fool they were to do such a thing. Alright, chat, we're gonna get 3-minute ad break. Got a lot of people in here. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope that you're enjoying the beginning of the most Binks game mode they've ever released. If you're not following already, please make sure to hit the follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Just hit the like button, YouTube. It's right there. YouTube, just hit the like button. It's right there. I know you can do it, and I know you see this sometimes and you don't, but do it this time. It's free. See you in 3 minutes. Fucking crap mode, mate. You have to sub to YouTube for sure. You don't have to sub on Twitch. Subs are great on Twitch. Don't get me wrong. But subscriptions are free on YouTube. So I feel very confident asking. Now, if you have a Twitch Prime sub, then maybe you gotta consider. And maybe you gotta consider. The likes are only for YouTube. I dual stream on YouTube and on Twitch pretty much every time I stream. I've been doing that for a long time. We got fans all over the different things. Soon to be coming to Rumble. Soon to be coming to Kick. That was a joke. Don't take that out of context. High voltage over Binks. That Binks jump scare, it's literally just my face. When you're calling that a jump scare, you're calling me a ghoul or a goblin. I take offense to both of those things. Chat, would you rather be a ghoul or a goblin? Rather be a ghoul or a goblin? A ghoul. Streaming on LinkedIn. I will say, unfortunately, everyone who streams on X, I have to mute or unfollow them. Because I don't know, and it's people that I like, which pisses me off. But anyone who streams on X, the Everything app, it freaking, like, if you have someone who you follow who streams, like, there's like a fucking little bar at the top of the damn mobile app that never goes away. It's like, hey, they're still streaming live. It's like, I've never wanted to watch a single live video on Twitter in my entire life, and it's terrible and broken. So I, unfortunately, at this point, I just, if people regularly stream on X, the Everything app, I just have to mute them or unfollow them. I feel bad doing it, but if they gave me an option to just not have it happen, I would do it. I hit not, don't want to see it all the time. Nothing you can do, man. There's nothing you can do. '63 power Blobler. That's exciting. We love a 63 power blob. Do you want to change anything in the deck yet? Negasonic has had its purpose. Professor X has felt weak. Sarah has felt really good and smart. I think this is probably really, really good. If it becomes popular, the unfortunate side effect is that we will see a lot of Mobius, which I kind of hate, but what are you going to do? I think we stick the course for now. Probably going to be refill and missions. How does this shop work? So you have to get to 50,000 for Kid Omega, who looks fabulous, by the way. For 15,000, you get a 1 in 3 for the other new card. They have the couple of good emotes. You can get credits. That's really good. It really all just depends on how all this works. Like, what happens when you get to the end here? Is that just everything that you can unlock is 30,000 and the rest you have to grind out for? I guess every 8 hours? When it says mission refill, does it refill all 3 of these every 8 hours? Yeah, I wish they could ban Mobius. It's all 3? So every 8 hours you get like 1,000? That's pretty good. It's not like 1,000, sorry. 875? It's almost 1,000. Last time it looked pretty tough too with the Sanctum, but then they gave all the Twitch drop Sanctum rewards and it made it way, way easier to get what you needed. So maybe we get in a situation that's similar. What? I think they messed up the audio. They have music playing on the non-music track. He's cool, but tech cards are going to run snap whether you spend 50k or not. Cool mode, though.
Iron Man.
50k? I don't know what you're saying. Okay, low energy game. But I think we win left with this. I think. Stuff their hand with some master molds. Check the effect. Thank you. Pull the week. Destroy each player's 3 lowest power cards. Oh, I don't have enough to activate it though. So they could change this up. I ran out of energy. I can't do everything I want. That sucks. That's okay. Well, I don't think we're going to win left lane. I don't think they understand how that card works. I do not think they understand how that card works. Okay, they have Prio. We have 8 energy. We have to win both lanes. That seems nearly impossible to do, but we'll give it the old college try. We do have Mercury still. Easy W, maybe? Nice Esau new piece. Don't hurt me, please. Calling it the best Nimrod of all time. So it'll keep... So it doesn't... If it can't kill a card, it goes after other ones? Weird. Yeah, depending on Twitch rewards... you probably... It's kind of probably going to be pretty grindy to get a good amount. There's no doubt about that. Nine days total. 216 8-hour periods. There's no way there's 216 8-hour periods in 9 days, right? 216 8-hour periods? That can't be right. The rewards track scrolls? No, you piece of garbage. So it'd be 216 1-hour periods. That makes a lot more sense. A guy like me. Quantum Tunnel. Quantum Tunnel. Is it only Mercury? You guys hear that, right? Mercury just plays the battle sound whenever... What the hell, dude? Why does it do that? I believe Kid Omega is Series 5, Cobra is Series 4. Thank you for the wasp, I guess. Tau Mandala. Tau Mandala. Iron Fist is useful. Kind of. I don't have anything to destroy cards. Oh. Enemy cards can move. You're actually 5. You're actually 2. Just double check. I think we're good.
I see the way.
You're... Wait. Your cards can't move, idiot! Yes! Bro thinks his cards can move.
Victory.
Imagine thinking that your cards can move, you absolute fool. You absolute fool. They do be having a lot of storm variants. You're not wrong about that. Oh, wow. I wish they had made these a little more impactful, even if it meant heavy metal border. Wait, that's going to be badass. I wouldn't have minded them being more sporadic and a little bigger. I know that that's just like a human fallacy type beat. You finish the tracker resets, right? Probably not. Maybe, though. I would doubt it. Pull the weakest. Destroy each player's 1 lowest power cards, but it gets bigger every time. We have Prio. How are you supposed to get 50,000 out playing? The missions. The missions alone, I believe someone had done the math. The missions alone will get you enough as is. Unless they're a liar. Then it won't. I think I want to go max power. It's Sarah next turn. The reward track gives you 9,000. Correct. Missions alone give you 21. Reward track gives you 9. Kid Omega! Wait, what the heck? You just buy this shit as a joke? We just Cersei this, go crazy. The weakest are going to get cold at some point. 33k is the max you get for the wards track and missions without drops / paying. Is that right? I guess we'll see. I mean, what I'm usually am, it's like you can do all those calculations and stuff. And hope to be right. I'd imagine it sounds right. It's what, 9 days, you get 3 resets a day, it's 27. So the 27k, or you get 27 times 875, which is probably where you're getting the 23,000 from. If I had to just napkin math that ish. If they were to call me the napkin mathler. My cards. Wait, what happened there? How come last time it just kept killing cards? I feel like I'm getting scammed. Because last time it didn't kill any cards on my opponent's side because they had all small cards here. So it tried to kill this, it tried to kill this, and then it killed the Laufey?
This is what we got. Everybody's
Wasn't even the
fan.
smallest between these two? Wasn't this one bigger? My lad is Jeff? Oh, sick. Take the wheel, queen. Kid Omega killed Laufey, that's right. Don't ruin my life. It'd be almost impossible to.
Victory.
Did they forget that they could move that? Oops. Why'd they play Ant-Man right? That person played a lot of things real weird. There's a whole bunch of stuff real weird. Credits. You have to spend gold for reset? No, you don't have to do anything, man. $400+ games a day to get Cobra and KO. You don't want to spend gold. Is that incorporating having to do 3 rerolls for Cobra? Or what's the math on the Cobra? Gases. Man, what are you going to do with all your... What are you going to do with all that, man? You got 1 spot to play the rest of the game, bro. That doesn't sound very fun. Thank you for the Cosmo. Bro thinks his 1-drops are safe. Imagine. Ooh. Actually, probably better to just fucking do that, right? I don't think they're having a very good time. All this grind doesn't seem worth it. It's playing a video game, man. I will have a good assessment on how easy / hard it is to gain gold after I play one long session. That, in my opinion, is usually the best way to assess it. Now, if I play a long session and I'm not close, then I'll probably be pretty upset about how they set it up. I think the last most important thing is remembering that they probably are going to reward a shit ton of volts that they would have done in the Twitch drops on top of the other things that we can see. Well, so we'll have to wait to see if they make an announcement about how much it is and everything like that too. That's another important thing to remember. They did ban Arishem, but they also made every deck Arishem. It's kind of like a give and take type scenario. I think I just play the Morgan Le Fay for stats. I don't think I'm going to get much value out of her. I guess I can hold off one turn if I wanted to. Hey. I guess this probably doesn't matter because of Cole the weakest, but it'd still put him in a bind, potentially. Nice Infinity Ultron. Sure would be a shame if something happened to it. Okay, so one more on the weakest will be cold. Holy shit. Okay. Don't panic. Don't panic, Binks. Hey. That doesn't really matter, but... Okay, the weakest will be cold. I think that's fine. We'll lose you, and then one of you two. It has to be done, it has to be done. Okay, I'm literally not panicking is the thing. I'm literally just going to kill those cards.
This is what we got.
I hope it's a 50-50 to hit your Luke. It'd be hilarious. We still have work to do. There's no doubt about that. Not quite so simple.
Wakanda forever.
It always loses unless we get something ridiculous off our Cersei. It always loses to a casserole if we don't get something ridiculous off of our Cersei. She's in the deck for a reason. Son of a bitch. Dang. Garnet. Yeah, Deadpool, it's been acting weird. Like, sometimes it's like keeps trying to kill and sometimes it stops. Because I played one game and I had Professor X down and 2 of their weakest cards were there, so it just killed 3 of their other cards. But then I had another situation where something similar happened and it didn't. So it just seems like maybe they're just letting it fly. Horrible mode, too much chaos. We love chaos here. We love chaos. Yes, we do, folks. Me with a garden hose chugging all the chaos type shit.
You merely adopted the chaos. I was born in it, molded by it.
It's always 4 turns. Correctamundo. Correctamundo. 4 turns and a goddamn dream. That's a chonker, man. Locked down with that Negasonic. Nah, the turn 4 thing is a bug. You have the same amount of energy that you started with last time. Why did I think I had priority? Probably because I forgot about Crown City, huh? You know, that would make a lot of sense. My plan is ruined? Sir, my plan? I mean, I want to play Super Omega Ronin left to end the game, probably. Seems like a good play. Let's just make ongoing effects sick. Sounds like fun. Thank you for the super rock. I will take care of it like my life depends on it. You're a rascal.
Who they dig up this time?
What does this even do? Transform cards into ones that cost 2 more.
We are the future.
Oh, shit. This probably works. I don't know, man. Saw a Reddit thread claiming Kid Omega is unattainable free to play. Apparently, due to calculations with the current amount of volts that we know we will get.
Power must be controlled.
That is true.
We are the future.
Does that mean the answer is yes? I don't know. There's no way of me knowing, to be honest with you. It's me winning this game in spectacular fashion, though.
Victory.
That's something we could do for sure. I know that's right. The regular match is the thing. Now, I will be someone who will spend gold. So my end results are not going to be the typical I will spend no gold free-to-play experience. Mission refills cost more gold per volt than buying in the shop. Is that true? It's 100 for one of 125, 250, and 500. Which means on average you're getting like 290 volts per 100 gold. Is that right? Yeah, whatever. Chop rate is 5.55 volts per gold. Hey, that's crazy. That's really surprising. Maybe I shouldn't be getting missions then. Okay, Thana's bait. So don't worry about juicing her that much. I think I'm going to hold all these other tech cards. Man, that's how the game works these days. You got to pay to earn cards, lol. So true, dude. Should go back to the old ways, man. Okay. I think we obviously saved this Killmonger. I'll just Shang this turn is fine. We saved if we don't. I mean, next turn we'll have 13, so we can still go this. That's 11 plus this. Yeah, this is fine.
We are the future.
For the future.
I want the throne.
Impressive.
Okay.
Rest in peace.
There's fair.
Power must be controlled.
Hari from the top rope. Seems good. Seems pretty good.
I want the throne.
He wants the throne. And just as an added special for you, chat, we'll get the casserole too. Ah, half-baked. Wait, why is this 14? Ah, it got overdrive reactored in the graveyard. Look at that. You know, Mega says this turn, so it's not good with Nimrod at all. To activate, my brother. Activation. Boom, boom. Okay. You know they have a Legion and a Shang. This is good information for a guy like myself. I would like to see all of my cards, please. Hulkling? Hulkling's good, man. Spooky Bruce. Bruce is actually very good for us, I would say. What if we just give them a million Shang-Chis as a joke? Or a million nothings as a joke? That's probably better. Then we get 2 of their biggest card. Move you here. That sounds fun. Now we have a Shang that can... Two Infinites, huh? They also have 2 Infinites. I mean, so many Infinites. We have such an abundance of Infinites now. Fuck. Wait, no, I have Adam Weber. We're chilling. Oh, there's no, it's only 10? It's only 9. Wait, 9 means you can't double Infinite. It's probably not worth it. There's no way double Infinite's worth, right? Or single Infinite? I can't really do much else this turn. What did I discard again? I discarded Shang, that's right. No pass from either of us.
Enchantress.
What do be smashing then? Do be clobbering time, man. Everyone says that. You should have done that earlier. It's literally always wins, by the way.
Wakanda forever.
Thought they banned Quinjet? Doesn't look like it. So cool when the mission thing for your mission that's right here goes off. Where do you buy volts? Dude, that's so weird. So it made it so that it's better to just buy volts than to buy the missions. It's really interesting. I don't know. I'll have to say something to the devs about that for sure. I really don't like that decision. Doesn't seem to make any sense. Gives XP for the war track too? Yeah. That's true. Numbers are so bad it almost has to be a mistake? Oh, I don't think that's true. The gold thing might be a mistake. There's a chance. Because it just really doesn't make sense. Okay. Double Wiccan all the way across the sky? Boom, boom. Lacto. A lot of energy. No doubt about that. Will that lead to us having a lot of power? World may never know. Hopefully this will give us some on reveal repeatlers. Here we'll play Wiccan on 3. That's crazy.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Aren't they going to repeat their carnage, maybe? The answer is yes, they are. Yes, they are, as a matter of fact. I'm not going to give them the easiest Shang target in the world, I don't think. It's pretty hard to think that... something in this vein won't work. Launch.
Enchantress.
Mjolnir. To me.
Should win no matter what, but I think I get their carnage, which is funny. Do indeed get their carnage. Why aren't the war repeat is on reveal? It's depending on what turn. So 3 of my on reveal's triggered. I believe we're Wiccan, and I don't know. I don't know. I don't have an answer for you then, I guess. Did I only have 3? If I only had 3, then it should have went off. A lot of them do seem like they're not working exactly as intended, for sure. Sometimes it repeats them twice. I also heard Chimichangas is kind of cooked. The word on the street is that the Chimichangas be a bit cooked. New high voltage is shit? Yeah, man. You probably shouldn't play it then. Seems like it was a pretty easy way to get around that. This whole event seems like they published it in the wrong build. Published in the wrong build. Why would you think that? Published it in the wrong build. I don't even know what that would mean. Not to say that you're like incorrect. I'm just not sure as to what that would look like. You know? I guess we just do this. Add some chaos with a bunch of monsters. Maybe get some full fills and shit. I don't know, man. They will start getting review bombed again. The official confirmation at sea that Omega Kit was meant to be attainable for free in the sense they expect us to spend gold or refreshes or volts to make up for it. A weird way of saying that. Chimichangas all around. Logging the Chongler. Cosmo would be really nasty with this location. Or with this this end goal. What was their explanation for it? Announcements or some shit? Okay. Having a win condition middle is really nice. The thing I fear a little bit is Shang left. We have a play around Shang left. If we go here... Or rather, here. Doesn't beat Shang. The play could be this. This makes a lot more sense, actually. See how this works. Shang is salvating mid, but like, you don't win another lane. Independent of what they do. I think this more or less guarantees it. Because they have like Kyera. Big card.
Power must be controlled.
Didn't leave a spot for Fenris, huh? It's interesting. Unless it's Cosmo, maybe. Oh, you did leave a spot for Fenris. Very smart. Wait, do you win now with the Namor buff? Wait, that's awesome.
Power must be controlled.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. That was well set up. Oh, don't play ladder, you fool. Looking at some of the discourse. You get 500 free volts in your inbox, which is cool. May call that a bit of a start. I've blocked every incidental ladder match. That's pretty good for a guy like me. The Gorgonler. It's a very rude card. Let's get all my small cards out. And then we'll Legion middle. See what happens. Banned cards being created. Gorgon isn't banned, I don't think. Yeah, this should be pretty damn suffocating. We want to add... Gotta imagine this will be pretty damn suffocating. Repels, I don't know if he was repeating. Might be bad with the acid arrow. No mistakes for you. This acid arrow might come down my side, huh? Well, that's unfortunate. That's hilarious. Crimson Cosmos, by the way. Okay. Alright, Okar. No cards destroyed. I need more points, right? That's annoying. Bum, bum, bum.
I am Iron Man.
Going for... I don't know, man. Lost to 2 points middle? That seems like a bad choice. I guess they were going for Tribunal or whatever. I don't even think... No, Tribunal would have won, yeah. But I don't think you can count on things like Iron Lad in this mode, no? Gorgon is banned on their text list in Discord, but not on the client. That's weird. Oh, Winfinite. Oh. I literally said not to. That's the thing. Next turn I want a Shang and Prof. I will be able to do, I think, always. It's 2 to 4, right? Yeah. Looks on you, I got my own freaking Infinite. Around there. Devilish Play! Thank you so much, Devilish Play, for the raid arena. It just always works. It just simply always works is the thing. Wherever it lands, it wins. In spectacular fashion, even.
Power must be controlled.
That's actually not true.
Power
But it will be spectacular.
must be controlled.
I know that for sure. I know that's right. Throw your chimichangas, your piece. Kind of just one play. Could also Cersei. Try and avoid their Shang. Alright.
Victory.
I think Professor X is real good in this game mode. Maybe too good. Negasonic Order? So you want me to did you want me to Professor X before Shang-Chi? That'd be based. That'd be kind of a sick play, honestly. Thank you so much, Devilish Plays, for the raid. Welcome in, Devilish Plays, enjoyer. You want to take an early Shang? Take an early Shang. The Gobbler. Doesn't he know it's going to repeat on reveals? Pretty sure we can lock down left here. Probably worth it. But, well, the thing is like, this can happen twice. Like, it happened last game with the Acid Arrow. Blood doesn't even know no cards can get added here. How embarrassing. Must be murder. That works too. That's a good way to not have to deal with this. I should be able to, I should play 2 cards middle because this is going to go off again probably, huh?
Doom rules.
The Doomler. Yeah, this is going to kind of suck, huh? You get a second White Widow probably. Maybe a third and then they all break. Oh, that's not how that works. Fuck. Easy.
Victory.
Nah, we never figured out. I think we figured out that Zola didn't repeat because it can do the same on reveal multiple times. So it probably just did another White Tiger trigger instead of the other one. All right, y'all, we're going to get 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the ad? You can pay $6. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. You can do that, of course, by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. You might have a dang Twitch Prime sub. You don't even freaking know it. Wouldn't that be crazy? Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Voodoo. Oh, I need a pee. I need a pee, so I'm gonna go do that. I'll be back. Hello, I'm back. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? Are we okay? Is everything cool? Everyone's cool? We're all cool. All right. See if Untapped is doing high voltage again. Doesn't look like it yet. Let me just change this to high voltage. That would work? Does not. We're totally lost. You cried when I was gone? Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Sorry, I hope you get over it. It's my intention to cause so many problems. I'm on ladder, huh? On ladder is the thing. All right, put the count at 1. The count at accidental ladder queues. Pick it up to 1. Tried your best, man. Nothing you could do. 1 to 2 hours is great. Honestly, that's way above average. Way above average for a guy like me. Also, notably, I like the background is kind of sick, man. I've been looking at that same damn planet background for my whole natural born life. If I draw cards, draw 2 cards, set their cost to 3. We missed our Wiccan. That kind of sucks. Get wrecked. We have a bunch of little baby cards coming. Jack, you ever seen confidence like this? Actually, we could probably, like, prof this, huh? What's our energy this turn? 6, 7. A 2/3 chance that we could play Professor X Hulkling middle. Yeah, whatever. He literally never dies. Fuck. Son of a bitch. I don't know. I kind of hate everything. Whatever. Surely they'll have something big die, right? Cersei, my queen? My queen consort, Cersei? Shit.
I still believe in heroes.
Okay, we got one at least. Oh, we got the Legion! Not even close, man. Not even freaking close.
Victory.
No Hulkling, no problem, man. Gorgon good? Probably, maybe. I don't know. I don't think if I had minus, like, I had to play normal cost for my charge cards, I would be too upset, personally. I don't think I would be all that upset. Chadrick Lamar. Chadrickler. Did I just give them vision, right? That sucks. That kind of makes this Professor X suck ass. But, you know, what are you gonna do? What do you think about Baron Mordo in this game room? Probably bad. Probably want impactful cards, not a 2-3. I don't even know if I need Mercury. Like, Mercury's kind of here for this cannonball stuff. I might not even want Mercury, the more I'm thinking about it. Okay. Okay. I can only play one card. Kind of sucks. I think we need to get the vision down to fight against their Prof. Legion again. It's a sick Nimrod, man.
Minions to me.
Ah, I stole their MODOK. Wait, is this MODOK hella like wombo combo type shit? Right in time, Fenris. Shh, I have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing here if I can be so honest with you. I know Vision can't go right. That seems like a pretty natural play. MODOK can't go right or left. Nor can anything else. Need more points left. I really don't foresee a way that we do that. We probably just abandon left. Can't do that. Four, 2, 5. Whatever. I would probably lose. We win these, I think. Joke's on you. Plus your Professor X doesn't work, idiot. Oh, wait! This could be terrible! No! God, I gotta start reading these damn overdrive effects, bro. I gotta start reading this shit, man. I'm ruining myself by not reading the damn overdrive, and then it being a surprise literally every time. It scared me every time it's went off. I never know when it's coming. We did send him a little kiss. We crushed him on right lane. Absolutely devastated. Rude. 4-1 Iron Man, dude. That would be a good card. Get the design team looking at that. Get activated by Zabu. That'd be cool. This will be useful at some point. Now when? No idea. Cause a little chaos. We love a little chaos to start things off. The math on Kid Omega, it's nuts. Like Squirrel Girl. I'm gonna try more or less to hold judgment until I actually see what they're giving us for like additional rewards and stuff. I think in general that's been rather impactful. Most of the time. We'll see. Chimichangas. Chimichangas. Okay. They got a Shangable Squash. So the overdrive effect becomes the blob after Chimichangas goes full because he's the blob and he likes to eat food. Makes sense. I think I want the blob to go left, if applicable. I believe the play would be going here, going here. We can get real cheeky and try and double Shangler. I think we just push the blob left, call it a damn day.
Power must be controlled.
Notably, middle lane, not even close.
Iron Man.
They go blob right, hopefully? Yes!
Victory.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. So Chimichangas become the blob. Me after I go out for Mexican food. Am I right, chat? Am I freaking right, though? Am I freaking right? In Discord they said 500 volts daily and 1,000 the last days. That's what, that's an extra like 5k, 6k. Not bad. It's not great. It's not bad. Like I said, we will see. We will see. Doesn't look great as of right now. Can't disagree with that. Can't disagree with that one bit. Doom 2099. I will absolutely never use you. Welcome to Polymorph City. Population U. Caller. Shot caller. Sentry. The main deck sentry, notably. Just lock it down. Take a once and future all. Figure it out in the morning. I simply don't want to get a nihilist is the thing. Baku! And they never expect us to win middle, but I think we can by one. This one's middle by one, right? 15, 21. Shit. Get random leadered, I'm afraid. Wait. Hold? Doesn't matter. Was not paying attention that time as well. We could start a Binks not paying attention to the overdrive effect count as well, but that's probably in like the 15 range by now, I would say. Sir, I have 2,500, and yet you're unwilling to give me my tokens? That's weird. Just gonna wait till the last day to spend, then start complaining. It's a pretty good way to go about it. Bots are already using Cobra? Hell yeah, man. Those new cards in. Plan? I mean, you know, when in Rome, right? We could just Isan, but I feel like the Isan is pretty valuable. Rather just scramble some stuff up and... Dakin. Exciting. Infinity Ultron, also exciting. Nice gambit, you idiot! Well, that's annoying. Now, how in the world do I deal with that? I don't know. I simply don't know what to do. I should probably play that right at some point. Havoc is an underrated card? Very interesting. You could just go all in. Whoa! Wait, if you never trigger that one, you get double volts? That's sick. Spooky. They're just discarding cards for the love of the game. I respect that. Double volts for me and no one else. Type shit. Double volts for me, none volts for thee. I think. I actually don't know. I can't tell a lie. I have no clue. Bum, 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 bum. 40 volts! Still not giving me my 2,500 reward. That was weird. I wonder if we should be doing mission refills. I'll keep doing them, I guess. It's weird. It's weird that the gold doesn't make sense to do this except for getting XP. But I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not someone who's going to play this mode enough to do all the XP. And I'm not going to play it 3 times a day for sure. Yo, GG Skellington. Imagine the meta becomes leaving games to get the double volts reward. No, that's never worth it. Surely that would never be worth it. Random Fenris, random Ajax. I just kill this Ajax now? Pretty good target. Probably not, right? Very, very energy efficient, but it's an Elysium game. Charge power boost. Give charge characters +2 wherever they are. I don't have any goddamn charge cards, man. My vision! Even when I lose my glasses. These cards suck ass, bro. These cards all suck ass. My glasses, my glasses. I shouldn't have played all my cards, for the record. In case you were like, thanks, why'd you play all the cards? That was stupid. I shouldn't have done it. I'd like to be abundantly honest about that. Felt good, though. Did feel good to play all those cards. We got something here. Hold up. We could... But like here... Here. Arrow and then cannonball again, right? Which might help and might not help. I think it's our best chance. Shit. We would have still lost notably. I don't think we had a winning play around this. Maybe if I had Prodigy Goliath? Maybe? It'd be plus 10. Yeah, no, I could have won with Prodigy and Goliath. Seemed wrong though. Maybe I should have just done that. Maximize left instead of putting it on a cannonball roll. I don't know. I guess I didn't know it was a roll. I had no clue what they were going to do. All I had was assumptions. Does the game mode feel so far? I think it's a lot of fun. Some of the overdrive effects seem a bit cooked. It's indeed clobbering time. Maybe we just play the Enchantress. Outs to top deck Wiccan and play Wiccan are too strong. Pass up IMO. I love that they added more randomness to it. Like, kind of a lot. I really like random shit. I'm a noted random shit enjoyer. That, we got rewarded. Love getting rewarded. Yes, we do, folks. Just play the Iron Patriot card anyway. That's it. Prof? Might be Prof. Ah! This always wins, right? How do they ever compete with this left? Cersei is good left as well. Counterpoint, we get 3 5-drops. One of which is a vision. How lovely. The dinosaur can dip, So I don't think we Shang that. You can play everything, huh? That's crazy. This probably works, right? I don't know. You can just pull Kid Omega from a snap pack? That's pretty cool. Probably get him for free or close to free from the mode, though. I don't know if you're just making that up. Maybe it's like after.
Power must be controlled.
Not close, I'm afraid. One reward times 2! Bat chest!
Victory.
50k volts is about 7k tokens, so getting Kid Omega snap pack is 2k tokens cheaper. People will just like make up anything to make themselves feel better. Volts are free, brother. You just gotta play the game. Boom, boom, boom. You need gold to get him for this mode? Alright. I feel like there's just a lot of people who are just going around trying to get everyone mad about the game mode. Am I crazy about that? It's how like all streamers felt. I feel like there's just like a lot of people whose names I don't recognize just coming in to tell me that I should be upset. A cannonball. You think they ruined the game mode by adding random garbage cards to my deck? Well, that's because you think they're garbage. You don't believe in the cards. There's your problem, man. Have you considered simply believing in your cards? Could make all the difference, they say. Yeah, you could have the heart in said cards, as a matter of fact. No Cosmo, no Cosmo, no Cosmo, no Cosmo, no Cosmo, no Cosmo, no Cosmo. I tell you what, I don't think it's going to be a Cosmo. I think for a game mode like this, having 8 random cards is fucking sick, dude. Don't overcommit left. It's a fool's errand. They are going to cull the weakest is the thing. The thing is they're going to cull the weakest. The word on the street is that they're culling the weakest. Stop calling my weakest. Stop calling my weakest! See, like, that one didn't make sense. It tried to kill Negasonic.
Victory.
Does not make any sense. Wait, is this 4? Oh, it was 4. So it tried to kill the Negasonic, then the rescue, then it killed 2. So that's how it's supposed to work. But I'm so sure it like skipped before one time. The checks are weird. The checks are funky, man. Banks, I don't know how to tell you this, but the game mode kills you. Okay. Chill out, plus. You can't be saying stuff like that. Opponent has priority? Opponent has one dead card, more like. You can't click on it to see the condition. Yes! Die! Genius. Fuck. The Dracula will not stay alive. You can try as much as you want. That Dracula is dying. No! Joke's on you, I got another freaking Dracula. This dude's played 3 Draculas, man. Bro's got Draculas out the damn wazoo. All he's done is play Draculas. It's been a whole game of him playing Draculas, man. I need to find a way to kill that last one. Maybe Cersei will kill it. That's maybe good. You're a piece of work, you know that? Thwarted with the Black Knight! You absolute fool. Now, it is not 0 cost anymore. I can't lie, you did get me there. If you were trying to get me there, you got me there. That's all I can say. I just don't think you can win both lanes, man, if I'm can be so honest with you. I just simply don't think you can win both lanes.
Doom rules all.
Charge Doomler. Opazler. Statureler. Yummy yummy. I don't even remember what that does. Charge the boosted cards? Not even close.
Victory.
Wasn't scared for a second. They can't run Shang in that deck. They got too many Draculas. They got no room with all the Draculas they're fitting in their deck, man. We haven't made a single change to the deck since we started. And frankly, I don't really want to change anything. Yeah, what cards do you think suck in my deck? Legion the Hubs to Dracula's bad hits? Brother, they already have bad hits, man. You got a deck full of trash in this mode. Case in point, man. So I have stock a deck. This baby can fit so many Draculas. No, the real thing is Legion the Hub so my opponent can get more Draculas. That's the real thing we should have been looking for. We Legion the Hub early, we could have given them more Draculas with which to play. That's the real ticket right there. Watu is nice because it's only 4 turns. Sure, man. Someone else got the... I'm telling you, man, Sarah's crazy. Chantress is real nice. Zorn's probably pretty annoying. Take some extra energy as a treat.
Behold my mighty hand.
Well, isn't that unfortunate for the opponent? Bet you thought you were going to play a lot of cards last turn, eh?
Victory.
I'm glad I'm free to play and stop paying SD who keep shitting on their player base that decline every day. Man, dude. You should get a hobby, brother. I just don't understand, like, I just don't get that vibe, bro. You're welcome to have it, man. I just think that if that's your general vibe, man, you should, I don't know. Touch grass? I wouldn't say touch grass. I'd say, like, figure out why you're mad, I guess. Transform charge cards in play to ones that cost 0 more. Then that goes all the way up to 3. You say touch your ass? No, that's what's called a Freudian slip. On your part? You're just cannonball now. The Ajax is pretty bulky. I wouldn't mind transforming this. Whoa. A lot of cards. It's a nice Morgan Le Fay. Can't deny that. These are all going to change into cards that cost 1 more. Fuck you, man. Cable on cable violence. This person is playing a mill deck in a game mode where your opponent gets 8 additional cards. Yeah, that's crazy. What if we hit him with like this? No. What if we hit him with like this? This. You have another turn? I do indeed.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
It's good to know they don't have a Shang. We're going to double Cersei for sure. I don't know what it will give us, but wait, we have to win left and middle. It's like I kind of want to do this. That's 15. This is a 16-point swing. But the problem is that they played another big card left, then it dies. We can also, well, we know they don't have Shang. We know they don't have Shang. This is the thing that we know. I mean, double Cersei just always wins. So that's cool.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Bonka. I don't know what the fuck any of this shit is gonna do.
Hey, I found a rock. I found a rock.
There's some rocks. Should win unless we kill ourselves with the double Cersei, but we would never do that is the thing. The thing is we would never do that. One more time down the rodeo.
All the future. We are the future.
Close game.
Victory.
Close game. Close game. Those like Bar with No Name Nexus games are real weird. Real weird. Wish I had Liege in that game. We could have done some shenanigans. Destroyer was a real threat. Not if you believe. This is why people think the cards that they add to your cards or to your deck are trash. Matter of fact, they're the most important thing in the world. Fake is very viable in HP. Only issue is drawing her. Same issue with every card. I feel like this mode especially, this mode especially having random cards, you really want to make sure that all of your cards are like individually very impactful. Like pretty much every card that I have, except for maybe Mercury, is like an individually incredibly impactful card. I think that's a pretty important, thing to take into account. Let's get Sarah down. Lock up right. To the left, to the left. We get 2 more Surge cards to come down.
Assemble.
Put us a bit of a pickle. Probably should have saved that armor. Not trying to tell you how to live your life. I just think you probably would have. Hey, thanks for the free card. Interest this. Put you down. Hold the rest probably. To the left. Randomly move cards to the left 6 times. Well, shit. That sucks. To me, that probably means we want to put you here. Give you the best chance. Without landing in a complete pickle. I doubt my opponent will play around this to the left shit, because I certainly have no clue what I'm supposed to do. Looks like they're setting up for Spectrum. Probably should have saved that Enchantress.
Knowledge is power.
Now that I'm thinking about this a little bit more, I've had a bit of time to think and reflect. I feel like using it in the armor probably not the best use of my time. Shang wins? Who's Shang? No destroyed discarded cards. I can't win middle. I have to play right. You jumping over doesn't win. I think it's got to be this, that, and a prayer. Activated as a joke. Tie right. Does not matter, unfortunately. Season Pass XP is a treat? Will Season Pass XP is a treat, Captain Marvel? Fuck. Freaking effer, man. Or Neon Knights borders, huh? Yeah, I guess the ties doesn't matter. I don't even know if you get Season Pass XP playing high voltage, if I can be so honest with you. I don't really have any way of knowing that, I guess. Okay, charged power boost. I believe if this gets to the end, this is the one that goes... Yeah, right was only 22, you're right. I miscalculated. We can actually do this very cleanly. So we have the vision. Pretty good. I have to play vision though. No! Nah, I don't have to play vision. If I can do this, I don't have to play vision. No way they fulfill. That'd be crazy mode.
We are the future.
Aww. Get them on their Isle of Silence. Probably should have played all right, I guess. I don't know. It didn't matter.
Victory.
That's so mid to clog. You can clog anywhere, man. Call me the Clogler. Yes, they do. Yes, they do, folks. If I didn't pull that, Kazar was maybe in trouble to like Blarbled stuff, but he did. There's just no way I can play that, right? I will put 2 Beta Ray Bills in my deck, though. Opponent has unlimited energy, but What does unlimited really mean? You know? The grand scheme of things. Still not playing Agent Venom. Seems like a terrible idea. Looks like an Arishem deck with no Arishem in it. Welcome to High Voltage, baby. Everyone's an Arishem deck in High Voltage. I know that they could repeat, but they could also repeat twice. The whole thing, chat. They could repeat for them and then repeat for me, and then I look like a damn fool. Thanks for the cards, by the way. The Super Scroll. Ah! That sucks. Maybe? I don't know. Give me more Beta Ray builds, man. Stop sucking me! Oh, come on! You piece! The fucking audacity of this man, bro. It might mean they Shang left. How many hammers was that? There's 8 hammers in my deck.
Power must be controlled.
They're always Shanging middle, too, which is funny. 100% chance they Shang, or Shang left, sorry.
We are the future.
Oh, they still killed him. Still killed my son. Gotcha, bitch.
Victory.
Easy games. It was very nice of them to give me all those cards. I wish more people were that generous. Alright, y'all, we're gonna get 3-minute ad break. Don't see the ads. There's a few things you can do. You can pay $6. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Do that, of course, by clicking the subscribe button. Use a little Prime toggle. Like Double O Bang just did. Thank you so much, Double O Bang, for the Prime Arena.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
I appreciate it. I missed a few people earlier. Antnees, Adam Baum, Mike Hayjack, Tech Stoic. Thank you all so much. GG Stash. Thank you so much as well. Not only with the sick Prime subscription, but also for the Hype Train song. If you're a sub, you get to join along. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Let's go, Hype Train. That's the wrong one.
Hype Train.
Chat, I don't want to change any card in my deck. Am I crazy?
Hype Train. Hype Train. Hype Train. It's a hype train.
I was fully expecting to like immediately want to change a lot of cards.
It's a hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level
I feel like we kind of found just really good cards.
Hype train. Subs. It's a hype train.
I was questioning Mercury, yeah. But it's kind of nice that she can just move and she guarantees a cannonball hit.
Hype train.
She's the only one I'm like kind of doubting, I think.
It's a hype.
I really like the Fenris Wolf Shang Negasonic Cannonball package. Cersei and Legion feel great. Sarah feels amazing. Until maybe we get a lot of Mobius.
Bits. Sub. It's a hype train.
Let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
No stats being tracked on Untapped, unfortunately. I don't even know if Mockingbird's that good. Like, she'll be like, what, like a 4-9? It all depends on how many charge cards you pull. I don't even know if I would want Mockingbird compared to any of these cards. Like I said, I feel like every card needs to be very impactful. The only one that's not super impactful by herself is Mercury.
Hype train.
But I think it'll kind of be assessing the field.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Mbaku! Nah, I get random Mbakus all the time, man.
Subs. Bits. Subs. It's a hype.
Or people are considering Mobius or Gorgon. They're not that impactful, though. You just don't really care. I think Mobius might rise as a response to Sarah, but like, if you're playing Mobius and I'm playing Sarah, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm winning that exchange most of the time. I think we might have landed on a list I just really like. I don't know. We'll see.
Subs. It's a hype train.
Okay. It's the quiet time. It's the quiet time is the thing. We just play that. Missing Wiccan will suck, but we'll just have to eat it. Draw it. Okay, I do have the official response about the pricing. Posted in chat. In case you guys are interested. This is from Griffin. It showed all of it. Our ongoing goal with limited time game mode shop is to reward players with confidence and flexibility over how they spend their earned currencies. More rewards will be fully earnable using LGM currencies alone. All right, give me a second. Let me make my turn. I'm gonna have to eat it. Some top tier items might require additional gameplay and other modes to earn gold to make up the difference. For example, Kid Omega from HBO is priced in a shop at a premium to the standards of a Series 5 card. Players who want to acquire it can use their earned volts to reduce the cost by buying it directly and supplementing with gold. Alternatively, players can use gold to purchase bonus mission refreshes that help them earn more volts. One thing we didn't mention in the blog, we're delivering 500 volts daily to players' inboxes and 1,000 volts on the final day. That's the 5,000 number that people are working out. As always, we appreciate your feedback on LGM and shop rewards. Your thoughts help shape the future updates and improvements. Very interesting. Yeah, I'm interested to see what the discourse and what that ends up looking like. Opponent has Prio, so we can force a Titania on their side. If this Atuma goes right, we're kind of in a lot of trouble, though. Let's cause some chaos. We love a little chaos as a treat. Are they going to be fulfilled? Not quite. Thank you for their cards. Nice dance vision. A lot of dancing going on. Yatuma didn't kill anything? Very kind of you. I cannot win left. That's bad. I guess if Atuma hits the ice cube, we can win left. Yeah, that literally always happens. Also, everything is going to shift. But I think Atuma goes first. I don't know, man. Who cares? Love it. Too much. Just don't kill the vision. We're on good terms as long as you don't kill the vision. Wait, it goes first? What the fuck? Wait, why did it go first that turn, but the turn previously it didn't go first? Wait, no, it went second. The last turn it didn't go second, though. Am I crazy? Am I crazy, or did it seem like it went in a different order last time? Maybe last time it went after Great Web, but before Overdrive. That must be it. I think it's because it probably went before Great Web when it was empty. So Great Web happened, then it tried to trigger, it was empty, and then the to the left thing happened. I think. I don't know. I don't have a great answer for you. Okay, so I guess in their words, they're saying we didn't really put this mode out for Kid Omega to be available free to play. That's definitely feels bad. That's definitely rather feels bad, isn't it? I wish that had been communicated better, for sure. There's also a good chance they just found out no matter what they do, the community will complain after Sanctum Showdown. And just don't give a shit anymore. That's always a possibility. Certainly possible. Does Legion do something? No, I don't think that would have mattered. Maybe though. Yeah, I agree. Not letting people know up front is not a smart play. Especially when things go against the grain of expectation. Hundo P. My opponent does anything, they probably play right. I don't have anything I want to Rouge. I don't have anything I want to Enchantress, but I probably want to play the Enchantress out for stats. Defenders could be useful eventually. And we have this Rouge to back up. Mind this. Good call on them playing rights. He's Groot.
Wakanda forever. We are the future.
Okay. Alrighty then. So what we do doesn't really matter because this our boy is locked up here. I guess we activate and just play as much power as possible. Hope for the best, man. I guess we go first, so the activate never matters. I don't know why they're going middle. That makes... Well, I mean, they're probably just playing all their cards. Probably just playing all their cards out is the thing. Very rude. I feel like I've gotten so many random living tribunals. Like way more than you'd expect. Yeah, I think having a constructive conversation about pricing is annoying. I know I could be annoying about it, too. Being a bit white knighty for SD. I'm just traumatized from this community for so long, if I'm being honest with you. I also just don't... I don't know, man. It's probably also bad for me for the long term that whenever new people come in are just annoying, I just call them out. People aren't really used to that. I could definitely be better about it. Okay, 3 charges on the overdrive effect. People do not like getting consequences for their actions. That much I've known for a very long time. Okay, so they can actually just get back here if they play 2 more charge cards, because it will fill. We kind of just have to have the assumption that that'll happen. 4-4 is the best we can do here. Do we want to just 4-4? Yeah, I think we just play big cards. Nice Enchantress hit. Seeking out streamers to dump on the game. Yeah, I mean, that definitely does just happen a lot. Like, I get it too, but... Yeah, for me, a lot of times I'm just like, alright, dude. I'm sorry, I don't know what you want me to do. I'm just the guy. There's still potential for the weakest to be cold. I unfortunately cannot win that. Or the weakest have been cold. I just simply can't win left, huh? That's not great. Wait, no, I can. Wait, where did the extra power go? Was there more power here? This said 21. Why did this change? Oh, from the Mr. F. Oh, okay, we're chilling. Never mind. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Actually, we should probably try and win. That was weird. Probably try and win both, I guess, huh? Possible? I don't know. Dang, cards can't move, man. That's how you get casserole. That's how you get casserole. Things you love to see. I will say, like, the one thing that like does really irk me is like I don't see when I sometimes I come at people and I'm just like why are you actually angry? I do feel like people will like there are people who, no matter what happens with the game that they love, and this is independent of Marvel Snap for that matter, the initial thing that they always do is try and find anything wrong with it and find people to listen to them complain about it. And that is one of the most annoying things in the world to me. Just pure annoyance. Not even from like a moral standpoint. Or from like what you should or shouldn't do thing. It just annoys the shit out of me. Because I deal with... I've had, over my lifetime, way too many people like that in real life. That are just the worst people to hang out with. Just the absolute worst company you could ever ask for. Vibes atrocious type shit. Now, is it completely fair to make that be an indictment and to react in an aggressive way whenever anyone says anything negative about the game? No, but that's my cross to bear, you know? Something I gotta work on. Yeah, just find one positive. One positive is fine, man. Double domino. Negativity gets the most attention. I think that's a big part of it. I think a big part of it is, I also blame social media a lot. I think that social media has, social media is just like, found out that people care so much. Like, found out so much that negativity is the best way for people to glue people's eyes to a screen than positivity. Yep, the eye's fine. Yeah, people play a game for hours and hours a day and then just like find everything possibly wrong with it. No! Piece of crap. I discard a card this turn? Now the real question becomes, do I move this Meek? They must go copycat left, right? Wouldn't make any sense for them not to do that. I mean, live by the Cersei, die by the Cersei, my brothers. Never had a chance.
Power must be controlled.
Meek buff. Oh! Like a Moraler.
Are ye worthy?
The queen. Shang doesn't even win, right? Yes, sir!
Victory.
It makes no sense. I know a few people who claim to love the NBA but also complain that it's rigged. I can tell you what those people are. Unfortunately for you, Necrolytic, those are gambling addicts. Tell them to stop doing parlays. That one makes a lot more sense, actually. Because that's something that we've been wrecked. But yeah, those people are definitely gambling addicts. Just to let you know. I don't know if you knew or not, but they are. NFL's rigged too. Bears aren't winning. Hey man, we've withstood the storm, man. We're about to have the fruits of our labor and shit. As Bears fans. No. Alloy, I do think that social media encourages negativity. Basically, I think where most of this all started to flurry up, or where it became so apparent, at least to me, is like once, basically, like social media went through a phase where basically it's like you follow people and you get to see what they do, and they get to see what you do, and that was the thing, and that was what everyone did. But then they started finding out that they can use these algorithms and create a curated feed, get you to click and get your eyes more. Which then caused a crazy turmoil that happened through basically every social media site, YouTube, obviously Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, all these other things were basically like when you create an algorithm like that, most of the time it doesn't know what it's doing. It's just trying to generate the most clicks. And what ended up happening is that like shit that's just controversial and angry would get the most engagement, would keep most people watching and clicking and scrolling on their phones. And then the algorithm was just like, oh shit, dude, people love this shit, man. People fucking love this shit, dude. Let's just feed them all that all the time. And now it's just a bunch of like crazy infatuated stuff and clickbait and everything you should be scared of, and you should be scared of people on the right, you should be scared of people on the left. Just all fear, man. Just all fear and getting you all fucking freaked out for nothing. Type shit. Oh, Wolverine, I don't want it. So I really do think that social media does push negativity. While I agree with you, potentially not on purpose. Certainly on accident they have. Some shit just makes crazy sounds in this mode, and I don't know why. I don't know what we're doing in this game. I'm confused. If I could be so honest with you. Just in a general state of being relatively confused currently. Like, why is it making the sound? I don't get it. I simply don't. Can't tell a lie. I don't understand.
Power must be controlled.
Or like a dialist, am I right, chat? See what I did there? Ah! I was gonna use that in my Fenris pool, you piece of shit. They didn't even mean to do that. They did that shit on accident. It pisses me off. I think I still have this Ant Maze, if I'm not mistaken. Cersei literally always wins left. I don't have to worry about that. I guess we activate first. Then we play Enchantress right to go middle. But if we activate a good card, we want it. And then we activate the Aranya and we go here. It's foolproof. I forgot that they could move the Annihilus. Can't tell a lie. They forgot they could move the Annihilus. Come on, Cersei, do your magic! You get a Cersei Claw? Cersei Claw? Cersei Falcon, huh? Okay. Not what we were looking for. Spider-Woman, that's a pretty good card. Hold! Ah! He's so good and smart and talented! The Falcon is exactly what we needed! Oh, like he fucking wrote it up, chat! How does he do it, you might ask? Exactly what we needed. That's awesome, man. What a stupid way to win. No, see, this is where people don't understand, okay? Sometimes I do call Cersei a stupid bitch. Okay? I'm going to put my hand up and say that I do that, okay? However, the reason that my Cersei's better than your Cersei, mind you, is that I call her a stupid bitch when she's being a stupid bitch. She understands that. She becomes better and stronger. Okay? You, A, don't even play her in your damn decks. I've seen you're untapped. B, you call her a stupid bitch all the time. You know, you have to, it's a negative feedback loop, okay? You gotta keep her honest, but you can't be so mean to her all the damn time. Pull the weakest. These are good cards. Man, if they had played 2 charge cards as well, that'd be really funny. Maybe I should not have put it on Wolverine because he would activate Cole the Weakest and trigger. Yeah. No, you're completely right, Dave the Buck. Immediately figured that out afterwards. Just imagine, though. There's 5 cards. Surely one of them is charged. Surely. Now, the number of cards increases per turn. Because this is the second card, it'll kill 2. It'll kill their Thana Meek, My Electro Eitri. Genius. So many enchantresses. One thing I will say, I do not think that they will play around a third Enchantress on the board. Oh, brother. Oh, God. Oh, no. Could be worse. The saddest devil dinosaur I've ever seen in my damn life. Opponent doesn't. What's dead? What's going on? Thana Meek. So if I play 2 cards this turn, then I could activate 2 Thanas. That's pretty exciting. Pretty exciting situation. I don't know if it'll matter, though. It's going to go -6. They can't play another card here. Most likely -6. But they could, it'll die. Yeah, I don't know if this ever wins. Might just never win. They didn't go for right, which is crazy to me. No, this always wins, huh? We had 15 left. Two Thana buffs as a treat. Oh, it gets the Meek, not the Thana. That's right. Probably should have looked at the numbers on the card. Probably should have looked at the numbers on the card. Chad, what do you think my win rate is with this deck? I wonder if we like clear... You clear cache on a single website? On Chrome? Before you yell at me about what I'm in? I would say there's a plethora of enchantresses. For sure. We've got to be like over... I would say it's much over 60. I feel like we barely lost. I'd say we're at least 75%. I'd be really surprised if it wasn't 75%. Maybe we should just float every turn as a joke. Probably not, huh? Probably shouldn't float every turn as a joke. Good though. Well, like this, it's easy to only remember wins. It's easy to only remember when they're the only things you have, man. I know that's right. They literally never have a counter card.
Squad still a little light.
Lady Adam? No. Proc Nega? No.
Power must be controlled.
Cheater. The fuck, man? I thought we were just hanging out having a good time. Only one location remains, huh? So locations with the smallest powers is the thing. I think this is actually very coy. We'll hopefully get the right lane, or the middle lane is the lane with the lowest power. Depends on how big their card is. That's awesome. Kneel before Galactus. Wait, why did middle die? Two locations with the... Oh! So it's just the biggest card. Oh, I could have just kept passing. It's not the trick is to win all the lanes. It's just, it specifically goes the two locations with the lowest total power.
Victory.
Why did I stop passing? I'm an idiot. I could have just kept passing, is the thing. I thought it was only the lowest survives, not only the highest. Where you know? Where you know? Learning situation. Boom. You're just tunnel focused? I literally always am, man. I think if you kill it before the last round, it only does one, maybe? Yeah, I guess that Cersei could have been pretty nasty. The fact they got -8 there didn't do themselves very many favors. Can't tell a lie. Obvious player. Gonna have to trust me, chat. We're going, we don't need Heimdall. Ruden? Gonna use that one. To the left, to the left. Still not on to the left yet? It's only 3. Nine energy? Not great. Okay. Wait, this one went to Volt Rewards too? It's not going to go to the left? How the hell does this work, man? I'm getting so confused. So some of them change to that. Some of them still go off. But I feel like some of them are just go off on the final turn anyway. Am I crazy? Chimichangas turns to Blob. That one turns to this. Cole the weakest? Still goes off at the end, I think. I'm sure someone soon will have some tree type situation set up. Where it's like a tree of the effects. And then you can understand what they're supposed to be. Instead, I'll just get surprised by them every time. Honestly, it's one of my favorite parts of the thing. Read the question mark. I'm gonna read the question mark. Oh, you mean in the main thing? Yeah. No one got time for that, man. Sure. Get weird. Bum, bum. Die! Die! Okay. Guess we're doing Nidvaliers now. What's my opinion on the unattainable Kid Omega? I think they should have communicated that a lot better for sure.
Behold my mighty hand.
Where all your cards go, man? The problem is they can still just win with, like, Iron Man Tribunal left. That's kind of scary. So hopefully they don't have that or whatever. Maybe I should have beat just Onslaught left. There's an argument I should have beat just Onslaught left.
There's no strings on me.
Spooky. Is it possible to get Kid Omega without spending gold on mission resets? It is, but it requires a essentially ludicrous amount of playtime. Allegedly, based on what people are calculating right now. I still don't know. Have they mentioned that? Have they mentioned anything about the Twitch drop rewards other than like the 500 per day and the 1,000 in the last day? Just wait until you can get it with tokens. I mean, I don't know. I disagree with that personally. It looks like you can. Well, I guess it depends. I don't know. It depends. Depends on what you want to do. Like I said, I want to see what they actually, if they give any compensation for Twitch drops that include volts, or make a real assessment. But no matter what, definitely should have been communicated much better. No doubt in my mind about that aspect of it. For you, it's a better use to points out of the other shop. Yeah, definitely. Might be worth it if you prefer those rewards. Indubitably. Wiccan. See if they pop this Negasonic or not. Yeah, play as much as you can or want. But also, I don't know. I'm never someone who like does quests. Like people dog on me all the time because I'm never like finishing my weekend missions and shit. Because I play games how I like them and try not to be super dictated by. Just Negasonics all the way down, man. Got buckets full of Negasonic. Opponent has 4 cards in hand, 4 on board. Trying to think if I should Legion, right? I can't imagine I can. I have no fucking way of dealing with this, which sucks. Oh, whatever. We'll figure it out. We always do. Crazy that we have to wait a whole month after this stupid mode just to be able to get KO. You alright, man? It's probably going to take a long time. The location, the one location remains overdrive, but only is the one lane I'm losing. You should read it. You know which one is going to happen. It only goes to the lowest powered one. Yeah, apparently Gore is really bad with this. Mojo World ain't much better. I don't even know if Hydra Bob is worth it as a 1-4 in this mode. Almost assuredly not, right? Delicious. Delicious chimichangas. Thank you for all the delicious, nutritious chimichangas. We thank you for those amazing and delicious chimichangas, which you have brought before us. What is the most cards I can play? It's just 3. That's pretty good. I think this surprises them. I don't think they ever play around us getting 2 here. And if they do, they're going to expect the vision to move. Counter Shang is a problem. Counter Shang is a problem. They counter Shang, they probably do it left. I think I just load up right. See what we get here. I was right.
Power must be controlled.
Yeah, it's counter Shang. Tough. Surprised they went right there.
Must be controlled.
I would think that you'd want to get the Wiccan. Because you're guaranteed the Wiccan and you maybe get the vision, but I think it's more likely the vision moves. If you think your deck building doesn't matter in this, if you think that your deck building doesn't matter in this mode, then the only reason you ever lose is because your opponents got lucky and you got unlucky. But when you win one, then you were a genius. Never forget that. Very important thing to remember. All those who think that. What if we misplayed that? Maybe we should win for left. I still think that if I was them and I was Shanging, I would probably Shang left. I think. Ladder, son of a bitch. It's 2 and 4 hours. Not bad. I'm at about a 1 in every couple hour threshold. It's probably a really good time to queue ladder and just get people retreating on turn 1 quite a bit. Now, saying that you dislike this version of high voltage compared to others, completely reasonable. For someone like me, much better. Much cooler. Fucking did ladder again. Stop talking. Stop talking is the thing. You're facing the #1 person in the world with a fucking trash deck that doesn't do anything. Are you an idiot? For other people, they might not like the randomness. However, as someone who wishes they could play Arishem every day, it's kind of a dream come true type situation for a fellow like me. I did say it out loud and then just did that shit again. And I looked to make sure that I hadn't done it again because I think there's a decent chance that could have happened. Elixir. Elixir might be good at some point. Wait, chat. How is left 4-4? Should be 4-0, no? Why is left location 4-4? That doesn't make any sense. Am I missing something? Weird. Must be a bug or something. Really weird. What is IW? I think it's a bug, right? IW has what is IW? Invisible woman. Ah, that's why I can't see her. Makes sense. Okay. I probably could have cut that time on that bit down by a while. I was having a good time. I tell you what, I was having a good time. I can't deny that. Let's cause a little chaos. Shall we? Wee bit of chaos. Nice. Oh, where are things going? Oh, they could go anywhere. How much energy do we have? We have 10. Means we can play all these cards. How exciting. And we are in actually a weird position where if we Shang left, the Shang could go into the Fenris lane before I can activate. I don't think there's anything I could do about that. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Have to let it fly? Ah! Actually, it always happens, I think. I don't know. I fucked this up majorly.
Power must be controlled.
I was not paying attention to the overdrive effect at all. Not even a little bit.
Victory.
Just play card. It'll work out. Just play cards. Play cards. Not much else needed. Alright, y'all, we're gonna get 3 minute ad break. Don't see the edge, you can pay $6. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. I'll be back. I need to pee. Oi, 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 oi. Can't complete your mission, win all locations. Just play more points. We're in. I think I already like dominated my alliance, right? Yeah, I think I got that like the very first day. 7,000 volts in 4 hours. How many refreshes do we have? I don't know how much gold that we spent. I guess we can look. How much gold we had to start. Fair comparison. We started with 64.15 for gold. Currently at 46. So we've spent 1,200 in gold. Is that right? 1,800 in gold? 1,800 correct? So 1,800 gold would be 6 extra days. So once I complete these missions, we will be looking at how many volts you'll have for 7 refreshes, which is like a third of the week. Almost exactly. Seems good. Could be worse. The thing is, I'm about to juice this up. We have double Shanglers. I did not want your stinky card. Cobra in first portal pull? That's fantastic. That is fantastic.
I still believe in heroes.
Three cost cannonball, huh? I would imagine we will find a win with this. Only Wiccan and Nick Fury left, both of which can get killed by Shang. Our bishops are never going to stop. Very rude of you. I'd be real pissed if I wasn't killing all of your cards.
Power must be controlled.
Immediately followed by fulfilling all of your lanes.
We are the future.
Seems good. Bingo. Bingo. Boodle? Boodle? Order? Oh, you just don't know how Mercury works. No worries, no worries.
There's no strings on me.
I don't even have any strings on them, man. Crazy. Joke's on you, I got another freaking Shang-Chi. Bro thought he was done with Shang-Chi, imagine.
Victory.
Will I actually juggle? Yeah, man. Sure. When you got skills, you should use them. Chad, I haven't done this in a while. People probably haven't heard this yet. This juggling is a cool skill. I have another skill that is way more impressive. I can say the alphabet backwards in 3 seconds. ZYXWVUTSRQPONMLKJHDFEDCBA. It's pretty good, right? You can slow down the film if you want to double check me. Don't go for us, clown. I mean, I guess that's cool. Cooler than any shit you can do, man. That must be popular and pulled over. I feel like if you just rip that... I do think it would be a funny thing to have in my back pocket at some point. Be like just have a cop and be like, yo, dude. First of all, be chill. What do I want to do with Lockjaw, man? Delicious. I kind of want to turn Gamma Labs off. Maybe we'll roll for a Lockjaw this turn. I mean, I feel like we're both just going to Shang middle. I'd be shocked if that wasn't the end case. Oh, my Hulks are bigger, punk! I freaking thought, man. Bro, I thought he had big Hulks. Your Hulks are weak. You'll never survive the winter. I don't know what order I'm supposed to do this in, but probably fine. You don't have Cersei? Yeah, Lady Destruct's probably chill. Look at that. Ajax.
Power must be controlled.
Oh, your fucking cards are dead, bro.
Power
All my fucking cards are dead, bro. Tell me you don't fucking have Zola, too. There's no way they could play all that, right? Okay. I was gonna say, man, that'd be fucking wild. Where are you keeping that energy, son? Where are you keeping that freaking energy, brother? What's nice about having like all 4 and 5 drops in your deck is that your Lockjaw hits are pretty good. Man, it's really cool that that button brings you there. For no fucking reason, man. Just because. Just because they don't like you. Kind of the only reason. This card sucks, man. Why would you ever run this card in your deck? 1 energy, 2 power. Make your opponent's draws better. Kind of annoying. You're a masochist? Masochist? I don't know, dude. The word sounds confusing, I guess is what I would say about that. Why'd you play those there, dude? That was stupid. These are the only ones that won't move. Not a lot of power. Exactly 8. And they have a blue marvel in their hand. I hate this. I don't know what I'm doing. By the way, chat, I just fucking panicked there. That was top to bottom, unadulterated pure panic mode. Crazy thing is we should win, right? We have 11. We go boom, 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 boom. We have Prio. They kill whatever card they play. Activate the Fenris as a joke. I don't know what the fuck they do in their situation. It was very confusing. They play Claw mid and a movable card left. Sure, man. You can do whatever they want, honestly. The world's their oyster. Just kill the ever-living shit out of that Ultron.
Victory.
Please go live tomorrow so I can prime sub. Okay, sure. I'm gonna write down your name though. If you don't prime sub tomorrow, then you're banned forever. Not just from my chat either. I got connections. I get you banned in Dexter's chat, Coach's chat, Dara's chat, Tucker's chat, AM Best chat, Husky's chat. Olin's chat, Nate's chat. Nate doesn't stream, let's be honest with ourselves. We just gotta pull that band-aid off that he's not gonna do it anymore. My favorite part about shitting on Nate whenever someone brings him up is that there's always a non-zero chance that he's hanging out
Right on time.
and gets pissed about it, which makes it so much better. Fuck. Those fucking sucked, man. Those suck. Oh my god. It's pretty good. This is okay, maybe. I don't know. Da-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da. First, it just looks like they're playing like a normal surfer deck, kind of based. Scarlet Spider now is interesting. Can't say I expected the Scarlet Spider now. Can't tell a lie there. Captain Marvel, it could go anywhere. I think that might have lost us the game if we didn't do this werewolf skipperoo situation.
Power
Maybe it just loses anyway. It just loses anyway is the thing. Never mind. We win easily. No, we lose easily. I did not pay attention to the overdrive effect a single time. You just wanted to see your tummy, Rokos. You're disgusting. You disgust me. Trying to look at her tummy, man. To the left turns into... Yeah, you never know. Sometimes it's blob, sometimes it's... Maybe that always happens on turn 4. It's one of the crazy ones. I'm just bad. That's been known to happen a time or two. Oh, the weakest. I did see Usman beat Buckley. Vintage Maro Usman. Or as him fighting is mostly like Maro Snoozman. Am I right? Little Colby Covington joke for those. Enjoy Colby Covington.
Who'd they dig up this time?
Your question is, Binks, did you tactically play the Red Skull middle for Shang? Yes, I did. I'd do that shit again. Lasher's juice? Lasher's dead, man. They might activate it. Coward.
Power must be controlled.
Are you confident now? They said they were confident. I don't know if they're confident anymore. I don't know if that has wavered since. I don't know how confident they are anymore. All their cards are dead. We have a Fenris Wolf. They don't even know we have a second Shang-Chi as a joke. Got Negasonic protection on the left. I don't think they were very confident anymore, chat.
Must be controlled.
I feel like they lost a pretty substantial amount of their confidence after that devastating Red Skull Professor X play. Now they got two Red Skulls staring at them down Main Street.
Victory.
I don't know if they're that confident anymore, man. I sense a severe lack of confidence. Mentally weak gamer alert. You can just Cannonball Mercury them forever. Probably should have played the kitty, huh? Not wrong, that's what the kids would call free real estate. Kids probably wouldn't say that. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm sounding like an idiot. Pete on reveals. Why I would love to repeat all the unreveals this turn, yes. I'm pretty sure we just have this, so this should kill their whole lane and make it all rocks. At least kill two of them and make them all rocks. That sounds wonderful.
We are the future.
Didn't play because they threw their phone across the room. Get him, Cannonball! Kill them all! Yes! Get bigger for me! Get bigger for me, Rocket! Yes! Yes! Let the hate flow through you, Rockets! Absolute fool. You might think, Binks, are you done turning their cards into rocks? Nope. I'm gonna immediately do it again. I'm gonna do it as quickly as possible, immediately again. You're a fucking rock too, punk. What about that shit? I don't know if they like that very much, man. Die! No, they're using my rocks against me. It's the only way. It's the only way I could be combated. I'm supposed to use my own rocks against me? You're a rascal. You're a god-darn rascal, I tell ya. Need more 6 power cards, right? We didn't have enough 6 power cards. Get lashed, bro.
There's no strings on me.
Bro should have gotten some strings. They did try and use my rocks against me, you punk. They were trying to use the rocks against me the whole time. They were allowing me to give them rocks to therefore have Patriot targets. Honestly, the most Giga Brain play I've seen all day.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Camel cassette. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Okay, so we have now done, this would be 1 week worth, no, 7 resets worth, or 8, I guess. This is after 8 resets and 4 hours of play. We're at 9,000 volts. You should have some in the inbox. Let me check see on the inbox. You just wait till the snap action. You don't like playing Destroy anyway? Let's play Destroy, man. So we'd be at 9,400. So that's 4 hours. 4 hours and 8 total resets worth. So 24 missions. 4 hours. We're at 10,000. It's a pretty good chunk. Yeah, I think overall, what I would have really liked to see from them is a bit more forthcoming about the fact that you're not expected to get the new card as a free-to-play player. I feel like every limited time game mode they've had, that has been I guess something that is assumed for sure. So if they were going to make a swerve on that, I think that communication and clear communication is a bit better than just saying, here's your slot and figure it out. That's pretty upsetting. I don't think I'd necessarily have a problem with them creating a new game mode like this and not guaranteeing a new card. I don't have a huge problem with that, but the lack of communication just feels really bad, I would say. Like, I don't think that's necessary. I don't think that they shouldn't be able to create a limited time event like this where you can't get everything free to play. I don't necessarily think that's wrong, but I think you have to communicate it and expand in a way of why you're doing it rather than just respond to rather than just responding in like a Discord that a bunch of people don't have access to. That's what I would have much preferred for this. Kind of rough. I do know that just buying Volts is cheaper. However, I'm not going to play enough to finish this most likely. So for the first day, I'm just going to buy all the refills and get a good chunk of it. Because I know that if I didn't, I probably wouldn't be hitting here, and you got to be hitting this for sure. Because once you get your first 25,000 volts, you get 20% of that back, which is nice. Get you to 30. I think you should pretty reasonably be able to reach here. And then, yeah, it seems like they haven't worked out at about 5 per. Where every gold is about 500 volts. It's even more than that. It's like 550. Whereas the missions are cheaper. So I do think that you should never hit this button if you're trying to be as consistent as possible. Or if you're trying to do it. The reason I'm hitting it is just because I know I probably won't naturally hit the XP for it. Yeah, I 100% agree with that, Luke. Because like you need to communicate that through like the patch notes and stuff like that for sure. It kind of did guarantee a new card, Cobra. It's just a bad card. Yeah, I just think it's, you know, when there's an expectation that the new card you're introducing is going to be available and something that you can work for free to play, and then you just don't do that, I feel like that sets a bad precedent. Especially not with like giving, like if they had given, like when they did their whatever release for this, did that come out, the blog post? Maybe there is. The blog posts on their like official site come out? Maybe if there's more indication in that, then I give them a bit more of a pass. Why the fuck does this look like that? The picture on it is all stretched out. Oh, this is just on my end. Give me a second here. I'll pull this up and we'll look through it. See what the blog post actually says. Like I said, I think that I am definitely pretty disappointed that they didn't say anything about Kid Omega being unobtainable free to play and then just having it come out. I really do think that's a pretty bad look. They should be smarter about stuff like that. I don't know if this is just on my end, but this is how that pulled up for me. I don't know why. It's weird. Original High Voltage makes a condensed traditional rules of Snap, for which I wanted to build on the fun. Decks in this mode will have 8 randomly charged cards shuffles in. Total of 5 been played by both players. The reactor will explode with a giant effect such as destroying lower power cards, giving charged cards +5 power. I don't even think that exists. I don't think they can give charge cards +5 power, no? I think it's like, maybe it's 1, 3, 5 and then it's the other thing. Even transforming the brand new cards. There's no cubes or points in High Voltage Overdrive, so you should always feel encouraged to try and win. No downside to trying out new decks for fun or strategies used to in the new High Voltage. Use them to perform a portal pull, buy the new Kid Omega card, get credits, or new cosmetics. How do you play? Seems pretty straightforward. Just the most terrible looking screenshots. I don't know why it does that. Designing. Last year, the team at Secondary has been hard at work developing new game modes. Each one we were building a tool set to create new experiences quickly and reliably. Alright, that was pissing me off. I'm sure pissing me off slightly too. In the random cards added to your deck. Chat looks cooked. The obvious choice is adding a new twist to High Voltage mode. How long will Overdrive be? Overdrive is playable now until midnight. Oh, noon. Oh, reset on the 24th. Okay, so Tuesday at reset. Yeah, so we have all of today and then 7 more days. So 8 days total. Don't forget, playing High Voltage Overdrive as an earning volts is the only way to earn our newest cards, Cobra in Series 4 and Kid Omega in Series 5. If you miss out, you'll be able to find all of them in the snap packs as of July. Ended shop hours. One piece of feedback from Sanctum Showdown was the shop, as many people were sad they forgot to spend all their charms. So the Overdrive shop stays for another day. That's good. Call that a W. What should I play? Are any cards off limit? Yeah, they posted a different what the fuck they have going on here? They posted a different list, right? Like, this is weird too. Where they put like Gorgon is off limits and Quinjet is off limits, but then when they actually released it, that's not the case. Widow. That's a little weird. I definitely think this is a miss, and it sucks that I feel like the way that they rolled this out is a miss because, in all honesty, I think that this is insanely fun. I'm gonna play quite a bit more of it, I'm sure. How's Gorgon off limits because when Mobius wasn't? The idea is that you are forced to have created cards in your deck. So making those cards cost one more for one less is more of a downside to the game. I don't think either of them is an issue, so I'm actually fine with both them being in mode. Kid Omega Series 4, Series 5. Pretty sure it's Series 5. Series 5 for Kid Omega. Yeah, interesting. Like I said, I mean, I think that it's definitely a pretty big miss to not communicate that. And to just clearly have, like, stuff that was in the blog post wasn't right. And, like, I feel like that just kind of, like, weakens the whole presentation of the new mode. But again, people will probably disagree with that, and that's fine. I don't think it is like a privilege that every new game mode should be guaranteed to have a free-to-play new card. I'm okay with that not being the case. What I'm not okay with is like the communication on it, just like kind of ignoring it. I think that's pretty bad. So hopefully they'll adjust it and change it. I am gonna end for today though. We streamed for a solid 5 hours. I want to put out a video on High Voltage tonight. So therefore, I want to end a little bit earlier to go and take care of that. But let's make sure we're keeping you in good hands. We'll send you over to Dexter, front of the show. Appreciate you all so much for being here. Yeah, we do have Nightmare releasing tomorrow. That's very exciting. Make sure if you're watching on YouTube, hit the like button on your way out. Make sure to subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, please make sure to follow. It means a lot. Is this like Hearthstone? Kind of. It's a card game. It's digital. Like, there's that. But look out for the High Voltage video tonight. If you would like, should be fun. New video on Nightmare coming out tomorrow. And I'll see you tomorrow night for DJ Hours. Thank you all so much for being here. I'm Banks. Have fun over in Dexter Stream. Goodbye.